Hello, Lolo. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/DrugsMouse2. If you are watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe like, maybe comment, subscribe. If you don't see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, it's been a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, I need to check sound really quick. Let me do that. Alright, I'm just a little migraine-y today. Yeah. Alright, check. Very good. Oh, hello, who's this? How are you? I'm just a little... I did take medicine already. All that. Just... Florida weather. Barometric pressure, all that stuff. Alright. There it goes. I was gonna be like, wait a minute. Alright. Let's continue where we left off. I think I need to put stuff away. I wanted to see what calcite looks like as a building block. Since I haven't gathered that before? I don't think. If I did, it was before... Alright. I need to make decisions. Alright, I should have... Yeah, I've got calcite on me, so I wanted to see what calcite looks like. I'll go into the building. So it didn't... I mean, it's got a quite pretty brick block here. And then for the fancy... It's kind of basic. Pretty though, yeah. I could actually see using this as a, block. Probably not for the other, but yeah, I could see using it somewhere. Probably once we get outside of the town. Alright. Yeah. We'll just dump this over here for now. Nice, but not what we're looking for. Oh, I should make some... Alright, I wanted to... Oh wait, I am growing one. We're gonna see how that goes today. I'm gonna go put the ores I'm carrying on me in the furnace. Sorry, I'm trying to work out where I'm... yeah. Just give me another about 6 minutes that I should probably be talking. Hopefully. Alright, and copper. How long we got? We got a minute. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna go through all of the 6 to finish cooking all of this. That's just kind of how it goes, right? But yeah, we're still... Right, bedtime. Alright. Yeah. It's really is starting to kind of actually look like something when you look at it from the top, but it's obviously going to change some once it goes. Something or another. There. Up to the almost exact moment you go to sleep, right? Alright. I can't go further than that. That's almost exact. Yeah. And then I'll skip forward through the night and we'll have it delivered a... Oh, it's still going. Dang. We ran through the gold. Alright, I need 80. I mean, I'll have 11 left over. I'll probably want to gather more gold when I go out again soon. Alright, yeah. As I said, I wanted to kind of upgrade my alchemy bench. That's 40. I need to get more iron. Now, I think I will go out. Wait, was that silver? Never mind, that was silver, I think, actually. I was like, wait, that doesn't seem right. Did I actually find a use for silver? Yay! I went to my silver. Not the iron. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Wait. Not that I really use silver, but you know, I mean... Now everything is unlocked. The large potion bottle. Greater energy potion. Alright. And I mean, yeah, you can make these. These don't really do anything. Not really worthwhile. I guess these technically use silver, but again, they aren't really useful right now. So, yeah. I mean, they exist. You can have them in the world, but... Alright. How's the tree growing? I should check. I mean... Yeah, it's already grown quite a bit. But this is for me testing to see where can I grow this. Well, I guess technically right now I could remove that and then put it back again afterward. I only go through one over and over and over that way, but I want to see the full-size tree. That's the method. It never gets to the point where it would get to, although if we're not paying attention. Alright. I just want to know. Alright, so... Let me think. Let me think. I need stairs. I need wooden stairs. I also see wolves. Yep. Yep. There you go. There we go. Alright. I do think for the unique floor, or rather, I am going to use the redwood. I kind of like the idea of it. Well, I like how it looks, and plus it's one... But basically it's getting used everywhere despite the fact that you don't find it anywhere. Except for kind of far away. I mean, it's like right up here, right? Implying that it's brought in. Which I like. Yeah, we don't want that. Alright. We're gonna definitely want some of those. Definitely want some of those. Probably not as much, but... Alright. We come over here. Just need to get to the bottom of the I need to build the actual staircase, right? Here. Alright, so what I'm gonna do probably is... Oops. Build up here. Build here. Alright. Let me do this. I'll probably make a couple of other things. Then you have that like that. I could also have this. And then you would put the one here. That might look better. And then potentially create a bit of a pole there as well. Yeah. So you can even go ahead and continue upward like so. If we do this, like so. That doesn't feel... Well, actually, no, it's fine, because we want the door to be here, not here. That's still okay. Alright, think about that a second. That way, as you're going down, you would absolutely just go down like this, or you would land on this, I guess. I don't know. I don't like that. Maybe... Let's try just... If it's like this, it should be fine because that should be walkable. Right? here. And then there. And then it doesn't matter where the door is. It kind of does, because then this is here. Probably better, because that's not good that way. I think yeah, better to do it this way. Feels better. Even if you have to, like, walk over, I think it's better. And mind you, it is in a... So yeah, I mean, it definitely is better that way. I do think then you would want to have where this... still starts here. Yes, it's a little off from there, but I think it's for the best. Mind you, this is going to be a lot more climbing, whereas the... Alright. And then... I mean, I could technically put... Alright, last one. I kind of like the idea of it being that one, so... And then from there... honestly... Yeah, I think that... And then also that one. That feels more in line, right? And then... You have that up here. And then we're up here. Maybe I add more blue up here. Or the lines there and there, so it actually kind of matches. But I think that'll do it. It does definitely feel very much like it could be the top of a tower. Probably copy the same thing, but in reverse on the other side. As I said, this is the doors. I just copy the opposite and then just build up into it. It'll do. Alright, yeah. Actually, I need even more than that. Ow. If that starts there, that starts there, right? Alright, I'm not sure I like the idea of having this. It's something that could exist, but it also maybe doesn't need to, you know? And all the way up to there, right? It goes there. And from there, we do the same thing. And then we do that. All right. Oh, that's still fine. Okay. Never mind. There we go. And then for this starts. Here. There. All right. And then we go up here. Oh. Oops. I got one too high. Since I want this to be the floor. No, I was correct. Because it makes it safe for failing, I guess, for me. Alright. I probably would have put in more logs, more blue logs. I'll probably see if I have any. But I mean, overall... Oh wait, I don't want that there. Alright, to there. Maybe that one's okay. I can never remember. Nope, that's the one you don't want. Or what I could do... Another way to do it would be... But that doesn't really work with getting up to this point, because it's just that little bit lower. Oh, I got an idea, I got an idea. Well, no, I don't want to remove the floor. I gotta make decisions. But instead of going all the way up, maybe you would only come to, like, I mean, I would say here, but I would like enough room for floors like here. And then you would have a way to climb up. I do have ladders. Do I have ladders on me? It's a question, I guess, but... Make sure I check the letters in here. Alright, let me go sleep. Yeah. And then we'll finish building up the towers. And then I can get to work on, I guess, the next floor, because I have the ability to walk around on that floor now. I also want to make some lanterns, probably, and other stuff. How's the tree doing? It is doing. Alright. Made it back. Made it back, made it back. Oh. Alright. Okie dokie. Alright. Let's see how that tree is. It looks like it's still the same. Yeah. Well, we'll see. It's... I should have actually looked at how long does it take. How long do they take? 2 days? Maybe it should be getting sort of close, right? Yeah, thank you. It doesn't look like it's changed, and there's not really much for it to do. Rather, like, I mean, it should be able to expand out there. There's nothing around it. But here's what I'm thinking. I don't think I'm gonna go all the way up to here. I should have looked for blue, see if I had any blue wood. I'm gonna check if I have any blue wood. No. Oh, you know what? That could be solved really quickly. Well, not quickly, actually. We're not exploring, but we're gonna just, we'll go back to the other continent a second now. Not for long, mind you, or anything. Just long enough. It's set here in the desert. Now, here's the thing. I know there's other biomes down that way. So, you know, as long as I'm here. Alright, what we're gonna do here. Once I get up a little ways away, right? Now I'm curious. I haven't really tried seeing what happens if you set it as a location. Alright. I mean, if it just works, you know, I mean, you don't even have to worry. Alright. As I said, I don't feel as bad about, like, snagging everything here, because it's, this isn't, like, this is just me passing through or gathering supplies. This is easily could be looked at as Hytale Island. Being far enough out for me. I should have jumped. Die. Yeah. There are too many of these guys around. Yeah. Why are you chasing me? It really wants to get me, but like, see, I know that there's, ow. More to the area over this way. Because we're going northwest, which would take us back to the Blue Woods, which is what I need, right? Not gonna stick around too long, though. Obviously, this part of the island is much smaller than the rest of it. The marker disappeared. Great. I was hoping it would stay. But it was a test. It failed the test. Oh, there's another villager that way, I guess. Oh, look, ram. And baby rams. Aren't those supposed to be... I'm not gonna... Ram lamb! Oh, we could need to tame. You would need an apple. I mean, I'm not after that, but... Man, I haven't seen you guys, like... The pet... I wish I could, like, give you stuff, but I haven't seen them other than, like, once before. I mean, I guess it shows that I'm far enough out that nothing's being affected in the same way. Well, if I don't find anything, I'll head back. I swear there was more stuff here. But I was like, what? No, okay, so I just gotta go back to the where I would come from originally. Alright. That's fine. That's probably what happened, is I didn't even notice. But I know to go back that way. I'm gonna go this way. We got a nice little experience with the rams. I should probably have tried to go to the temple instead. Yeah, I could tame you. But that would require stealing you away from your family, and I don't want to do that. Come on down. I mean, come on. That's right, I forgot I had, like... I'm gonna keep those there and those there. I don't want to I picked up 2 memories I did not have. First time in ages that's happened. Hurrah! This is the one I did not hit up. I could steal an apple and go... I'm not gonna. I do love these guys. I know, run. I barely got close. I'm not after you. Enter combat. Mm-hmm. Hello. Like I said, I do kind of want a whole bunch of these little arid ferns. Well, I haven't specifically said, I guess, but that is something I want. I think it looks like a nifty little, plant you might find. I'll have to choose which one. Yeah. I'm grabbing a few as I walk through. Like a... I don't know, it just looks kind of cool. Put in a, I can't think of the word. Like as a field of plants. I see where onions probably are. Maybe right over here? Maybe? Every bush has this... I think they're actually flowers, but they look like fruit. Again, it just kind of fits. Hopes that these are don't work. Petals. Whoops, I didn't mean to do it like that. Let's do this. Oh, one more. For my curiosity to be answered. Yeah, I actually like this biome. The thing, this part of it, this part of the desert. One of these days I will kill you. Actually, I think I have. All I get to do is cactus. I like this. I like the pools of water. They're so cool. It feels far more kind of like oasis-y. Or just a water hole, I guess. I mean, I know that's what it is, but I like how it feels. Even though there's not typically much to them. Alright, blue flowers. Or what I need. Not flowers. What do I say? Blue wood. Blue wood is what I need. Part of blue flowers. The fire flower. Ow. We're almost back. The blue wood. Which one is this? Is the bottle tree, right? Where's been... Oh, there's some onions. There we go. Burb is dying. I can't say burb. The scroll. Scroll. Fair. Hello, Chris. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I'm in the middle of getting back to some blue wood that I don't mind taking out all of. I don't have to grow it. I'm also collecting onions. It feels like this guy should... Oh, he's done. I mean, he's not really, but he's stuck. There we go. I'll say. He's stuck in that little spot, but at least he's not like... Did I free him? Because... I mean, I'm passing by. Suppose you're right. I could have just left him alone. Let him, struggle die forever, right? But I'm fine. I'm just, like I said, I'm here to get wood. I just had to travel all the way back this way. A little bit. Well, it's not really had to. I could have chosen not to. I could have gone elsewhere. I know. I felt like it. Well, you know... Me, I shoot you. Kinda. Does he have blue wood? No. I'm just trying to remember. I know there are some blue biome things this way. And as I said, because this is far enough out, and I'm never actually gonna be out here, right? Fine. We're almost there. I just had to travel all the way around. Adventure. Yeek. I swear. It's somewhere this way. I know it's like a distance though, so it takes a minute to get there. Because I'm just running around the whole desert. Yes, I've seen it. Now we're here, we'll grab some of these. Because like I said, I'm not specifically out here to... This isn't like stuff I'm going to end up having to walk through for whatever reason. Alright, I should be in close. Yeah, I think I know where I am. Alright. Yeah? Yeah. Don't die! You're lucky I happened to walk across you. You walked right into it! Yeah, you're free! No helping some people. Well, I mean, yeah, I was saving neutral party critters. Let's be real here. It's not like I'm saving that which will attack me. Alright, we should be getting close. In a video game, no. IRL, who knows? I mean, realistically speaking, if you think about it, it's like if it's a video game, it can't understand the concept of, hey, I helped you out. Where, not necessarily friendly, but, you know, on neutral terms, right? It can't understand that. as it is a program. I really at least have some hope that they might decide to listen, right? Maybe an interesting game, that's for sure. But yeah, it's not really realistic to I have plenty of this at home. Alright, we're gonna head home now. Maybe I'll sleep first, but maybe I won't. There it is. Let's be like, where's my sleep? But no, I would say it'd be an interesting game if it was actually able to do that pretty much no matter what. Again, like I said, I don't even think it would have to be like to like now you're best friends. Just the point of we can go our separate ways. I'd say the game that somewhat gets the closest to that, like in general, tends to be more like I guess Undertale / Deltarune in a lot of ways. But even then, it's not exactly that. So, yeah. Either. We're gonna go back this way. No. I'm making decisions based on what I don't want to do. Bear. Magical floating leather. Yeah, I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Anyway. Yeah, for now we can follow this. I'm just trying to avoid as much of the annoying muddy swamp grossness that I like having to traverse through. I guess technically if we were to go through this way, it does cut quite a bit of it by going forward here. Mm-hmm. Alright. How's that? Burp. We have a house here. I could take the arrows, but there's really not much else to it. Honestly, I think this is the I definitely do really like with the repair. The way the ruins are done, right? Alright, so what did spawn below? Dunno. But I like that it's got the tower and clearly a building that you would have like it's the like it's not like just one thing. I like it kind of like fits together. The way they spawn in can tell a little story about the area without having it actually be anything that actually would make anything, right? But, you know, you could get the feel of, yeah, that would make sense. There's... You have to attack every time. Alright, so we continue to go out this way. I do see myself a piece of copper. Hello, Isaac. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I went out to get blue wood. Not work how I wanted it to. You know, I know I'm supposed to care about these guys, but I just don't. I quite literally just stood down here instead. Yeah, yellow orchids. Cool. Well, I forgot how I had gotten the yellow. I'm fine. I just fell in a hole. Really? You were waiting for me to come back out? I mean, come on. I feel like those guys do need a little nerfing, just because it's annoying. Well, not in real life, just in the game. Overall, it's just kind of annoying. Do we sit here and wait for tomatoes, or do we continue onward? I think I just continue onward. I mean, that's fine. I think I don't want to wait for like probably another 4 to 5 minutes. I'm just trying to get back to base. Alright. We should be getting close. I could, but I just don't have a reason to. I was being silly for a moment, but realistically, I can grow my own tomatoes if I really want them. Oh, there's 2 of those guys. What are they doing? Have I not been here? Uh-oh. Fire privileges are revoked. I don't... No! Pretty horrible. I didn't mean to get him killed. I just happened to walk in here. Although you would have died anyway, I guess. Oh, gosh. There's too many dudes here. Attack me instead. Is he watching me so he's not healing? Here, let's get this guy too. Dang, there's a lot of these dudes just... Yeah. I mean, I guess if they were to, like, respawn in, that'd be good, but I don't think they do. I'm not after you guys. Goose. I don't think they actually have any chests here, so it doesn't really matter anyway. Not that I'm here for that, mind you. I just kind of so happened to... You guys attack? Swing your flat. He's cool. Ooh. What is this made of? I've been wondering. I don't want to steal his stuff for too much. Nope, 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 nope. just called for on bench. Guys, I'm not after you. Or your... leader dude. I really am not. Yeesh. Where's my food? Well, let's head out. It's a bit too long doing this. Alright, we should be getting close to the shore at least. Alright, can't carry another piece of copper anyway. Honestly, I love that it's green on top of these for so many of them. Because it would be like far enough and up. Right? Yeah, aware you want to poison me. Just running. Couldn't keep up. I hate this biome. I hate trying to get through it. What is that? Oh. Alright, I'm running too far east on the south. Dot, 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 dot. I should have just gone all the way around the other side instead of going, you know, I could just go. I'd already be back. Mostly because I wouldn't have been distracted by things, right? But still. Alright, Alright. Ow. 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 Alright, so now that we're here, where are we going from here? I guess we just keep going forward a little bit. Surely soon the portal will show itself. Yes. Cool. I know where to go. To start with, I kind of want to know what is this building that's just ahead of me somewhere. I'm basically looking at? Or is it just rocks? Oh no, wait, there's the building. Okay, so it's a mine shaft. You know what's great about mine shafts? In the desert? If we're lucky. Let's see if we're lucky. Apparently we're not. That's too bad. I was hopeful. Because if I had been lucky, there would have been ore deposits kind of around it to show that it was a mine shaft, right? Like, oh, they're mining this stuff. Or maybe they've changed it. It's entirely plausible. See, I thought so. I went the wrong way. Well, no, luck did not go my way in that way. Do I have room in my bag? I technically do. Now... so I can climb back up. There's a dude down there. Hello, Mr. Spearman. Do we steal this bucket? Apparently the answer is yes. I do think this is super cool, either way. We have it right here, so we can raid as a dungeon at some point, basically. While we are nearby. I do think they're super cool. I really do like the storytelling, like I've said. You can see where it's like, oh, like it's that there, right? The, it would be pulled up and down, and then you would have the cart go on it and stuff. You can tell that just by looking at it, but it's just cool. Alright, to our thing. Pumpkin. Yeah. Landed. And through. Ja, we're home. I'm gonna go put these on the furnace. I also need more pie. Actually, what I'm gonna do here is this really quickly, because that will go through, right? I really need to decide what I'm gonna do with all these. Wish there was a way to use them. That wasn't just these. At the very least, the average normal one, right? I'd like the normal. What? Oh, wait, clay smooth. Wall ring mug. Yeah, I did pick that up, that's right. Let's dump that. Alright, let me go finish what I was gonna do really quickly. Boom. Did the fish go to sleep tonight? Looks kind of weird. I might need more wood than this, but I'm just gonna hope not. I simply want to bring this here. Since the tower is here anyway, right? And then do the same on the other side. Cool. Ish. Alright. I need to figure out where a nearby equipment trader is. I know where... Actually, I think that there's... Now I think about it, I think there's one, like, kinda, sort of, down in this area. I know there's one all the way over here. Because that's what this is. Turkeys. I mean, they're actually tetra birds, but they look like turkeys. In the distance. Alright. So here's what I'm thinking. I have thoughts. I'm actually gonna build up the towers a little bit. I know what I want to do with the stuff. Mm-hmm. Alright. Actually, no, I do need this still. What I want, though, is I want this. I want some of these. I'm gonna want this. Alright. So... if we start by putting in here... I already planned on doing this, kind of, but... I think for the towers, it'll be the best course of action. And you just kind of have that there. And then you have the one up there. Mind you, not necessarily in the inside, right? Alright. So we have that like that. So it just kind of looks smooth and powerful, right? From the side. Alright. Alright, so if we go up the stairway here, maybe just like this. I have one left to do there. Then for here... I mean, I could do the other, but I think... just kind of doing that. Or they're adding stairs. I could do adding stairs. I don't know. It'd be good. But... I think that already looks decent. Or at the very least, it looks far more kind of, Alright. So what I was gonna say is, I think I want the first to do is to change this. Right? But if we come... like so, and then the kind of center here. I know it's not the full center because of that, but and then we basically just pull out our letters. Right? Yeah. And you just put the stuff in. You have your way to go all the way up. Alright. Alright. And I'll do the same thing on the other side, of course. Yeah. Alright. I guess let's just throw some more of this and this all together. All right. Ooh. I mean, I do want to kind of just do this to some extent. And then we can create these uber long windows. Doing the same thing. All right. I think this might, I have to like have like one that's like two in the middle, but it's fine. Yeah. There we go. As I've said, what I partially would want to do is potentially make it so there's technically 2 floors on the inside here, but that it's kind of been built up. It's even possible that what I would do here is I'd have the way to walk up a small flight of stairs on maybe this side. Or you can have where there's like something that's here. But then we still want to have a door here. Unfortunately, this is how you have to do this. For these blocks. But I really do like the idea that it just kind of... I'm gonna need more because of that, but... Yeah, and then you have that little bit there, and then you have the... Look good. So good. Alright, for now, though, I will be marking all the different places this would have. This, staircase kind of wall. I'll get the rest of it done. But as I've said, a couple times. And then for the middle part of the wall, this is the part that's going to be visible, I guess you could say. And then what I want to do in the middle is I mean, this would be like decoratively almost. Let me see. Would it be good to have that there? I think instead, what I'd want to do. Okay, I think I know what I want to do. Alright, and then for the floor. You know what? We got that calcite, right? Alright. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright, let me see. It's got this lovely blue kind of color. Again, you'll never see this from the lower floors, obviously, so... And by ensuring that the only stairs basically are in the towers, I've effectively kind of, cut this off here. Alright, as I've said, this is gonna be like a little throny kind of area here. Alright, well that's going to definitely, actually, I think this one can go here. There. That'll look like that. Mind you, while you wouldn't see this necessarily. That can be like that, so you can have the chair on top of that. For the middle part here, what I want to do... Alright. I think what I want to do, other than I know I want to do that. They need to be solid. Yeah, let's do some of those as well. And then what I want to do is... hopefully, to start with. Alright. So the door in question for each side will go like this. We're just gonna pull this across like this. What I would want to do here, put that there. I actually think that what I want to do with these here is actually have them be along the top. It really does capture the height. Maybe another layer here. Let me see. Here? Because you got 3 and then you got 3. And yeah, I would go all the way across. So on and so forth. Let's just kind of start creating a design here. Alright, so I know I need 30 of these. The one, and then... yeah. Alright, well, I suppose technically for the back, we could have it be the tavern windows, maybe. That could look good to have like that yellow tint stuff. Alright, so again, we just kind of by here, right? Alright. Okay. Yeah, it creates a look there, and if we use these like so... I'm gonna go up top and do it from the top. I wouldn't want to do the top one. And then I'd do one more, and then I'd have another, yeah, I guess 9 down, 8 down. The idea there. Yeah. And then I can add something to the top. Maybe more of this? And then we can have the tavern window. I mean, I know they're not like see-through at the moment, but you know, they work well for what they look like. And I think it would look really good back and behind, because you can see up there, it looks really nice. It just doesn't really work for, Alright, so I need... that again. I actually want some of this. And is more than enough. It's in my backpack. My pumpkins. Then I'm going to have to design a, I guess, throne. Alright, and then I could put lights hanging from the decorational bit. It's just meant to make it look a little bit less, Alright, so I'm 6 away there. Yep, and then one left. Yeah, that feels pretty good. I could put a light on that as well. I suppose other than that, gonna go ahead. I need to go sleep. Ouch. Alright. Alrighty. I mean, I could do the, glowy window kind of thing using the crystals, but I don't know. I think that'd be a bit much. Thinking you can spawn in my base. Not acceptable. Alright, so I know I have a chain kind of just sitting. Actually, let me go grab a chain. And maybe make a second one. Other than that, maybe blue braziers. We could make some. Put back and behind. Not even expensive. I forgot to check. This is not finished. Hey. I can take like a sack of this with me. I think one singular more. I mean, the thick chains are kind of cool, but I don't need that. We need our lights. So, like, I need these, but I can do those over the other. Or there, I could do this. I am pretty sure... I mean, I could do the wind temple chandelier, but I feel like that looks a little funky for what we would be doing here. Same with the tavern one. With this, it kind of blocks it from being seen for what it really is. I'll probably go ahead and head over now. Now I have to decide what I want to do for the roof. I guess the fish just kind of gave up moving. Else, they exist. I forgot to check the tree. I'll do that soon. Let's see if we do that like that. Perhaps only 2. I'm gonna go make all the things I need. Put away the things I don't need. But first, let me check my tree. Is it still not growing more than it should? It feels like it should definitely grow more than that. I wonder if it's because... I mean, I could be wrong, but I wonder if it could be because, the sapling doesn't disappear, though that doesn't really completely work, but I mean, it might. Be why, and then it's like, it can't grow because it's there. The sides are like, oh, there's a tree here. At the same time, you can't remove it because it'll just break the tree. It feels like a glitch. Alright. Yeah, I knew I would have stuff. And I'm pretty sure I picked up stuff before. Ended up in here. Oh no, it's over on the other side. Over there. They could be here for now. Alright, so I would like to... Did I put away the blue wood? Now I have. You take out summer dish for now. We can craft these. Best light in the game. Alright. And I mean that objectively. At least as far as I can tell. I'm sure there's better lights. At least better than either the candle or the, Now, here's the question. Do I want this to start here? Or do I want it to start here? Because I know for sure I do want it to start from there. I could. Yeah, that works, I think. That's the best bet. There we go, and then we can... I guess I need more wall pieces here. Alright. I mean, I could technically even have it be... I don't want to put the light there because that's where the flickers of the throne's going. I need to decide what I want to do for the roof. I might do the calcite just because I kind of think that would look nice. Well, it doesn't even need to go all the way up to there. Oh, but it could... Idea. Yeah. Alright, I need 4 more. I mean, I could do this. Oh, the spiral log slabs would be good too. I kind of like that even better. Okay. Kitty is judging me. Kitty, you have to be kidding me. I just checked the time. You goosey cat. Alright. So, we fill this in. Hello, Tomas. What do you think so far? I mean, this isn't done, but... I'm glad to hear you're doing fine. Yes. You mean the original show, right? Not the, that weird reboot movie thing. That, from what I remember, came out a couple of years ago. Yeah, I know it. Hedge loved it. I mean, yes. It definitely is. I'm not gonna disagree on that. You know, part of the problem here, I think. I see. Truly, truly outrageous. Alright. I know I can get on that. Yep. There we go. I think that'll look better. Yeah. Just wanted to kind of make it look a little bit not so weird. No, I know what you're talking about, the show-wise. Alright, I do need to build the floor for this. But I'm just trying to try and fill in this middle section here, which I wanted to already do. No? Why would it? How would it? I'm not trying to be mean or anything, just... You realize there's no explosives in the game, right? That work like that. At least as of this moment in time. I'm sure that would be something that'll be, like, later. Who knows, maybe they'll do something about that in Chapter 1, because it would make some sense, right? With the Goblin faction, but until that point... Alright. Maybe. Alright, now the only thing left for that section, or for this middle part, that's what I'm working on, right? Is the roof, and I could probably put in something to fit that kind of throne. No! Again, why am I so bad at this? I mean, I'm sure you know this is gonna have a roof over it as well, but for now, gotta be covered so that it's, I need 2 more. That. Ow. I almost jumped all the way down. That would have been bad. Get the last 2 in. Mm-hmm. Alright, I have to make a choice about fitting. Implement. Do I have anything that'll... I don't think anything like this. This is too basic for a chair. I don't think hardwood has what I'm looking for either, right? Yeah, again, very basic. What have we got around here? I don't think Calcite had a chair. Right? Yeah. It looks cool. It looks quite pretty. I like it, but no. Lightwood has a crude chair. Only the crude chair, so that doesn't work. Did Slate have... I think Slate does. I think it's just... Yeah. Marble, I think, is not a, But I'm still checking. Right? I mean, I could use that as, like, a cushion. Because it's flat enough. If nothing else. It exists. Hi, Meester. What are you doing? Meester. Or the sandstone one also kind of looks like a cushion as well. I'll go there. This one. That's another option. Honey, you're not helping. You know what? I could check chair types at the base. At home. Yeah, I do see you. I mean, I could just make it so you can't actually sit, but I kind of would like to be having it sittable. So that's where the two types of stools kind of come into play. Yeah, I see you purring. I know there's the goblin throne thing, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Furniture-wise. Oh. See. Because it's got lots of, like, bottles and stuff, and I don't really want that. It's kind of nifty, but not, yeah. See, that should be green wood. That is tropical wood. I think it does the same. Does not even have chair. Goes, buddy. I mean, it does have the bamboo chair, but a little... no. I've seen those. Those are not what I'm looking for. Golden wood is just dry wood, which... or the same as dry wood. Actually, wait, no. I should just look at dry wood. Forgot, the dry wood itself has stuff. I do know somebody's sitting here. Yes. At least I thought it did, but maybe it doesn't. Oh, it should. It should definitely have... stuff. Honey, you're making my nose itch. Yeah. Okay, so the chair... honestly, you know, switch chair... that could make a little, like... to, like, build around, right? But he's tickling me. It's not perfect. But it's another option. I think these are my 3 options for the chair part of it. Alright. Hi, mister. We're waiting a second anyway. I'm getting hugs. My fluffy cat. A baby fluffy cat. Was really an old man. Yep. Getting old. Well. Alright, buddy. I love you. But no more. Alright. Here. Here we go. There we go. Put this down. Whoops, I almost went without. He was too cuddly. he was the snuggliest of snuggly butts. All thoughts and brain go bye-bye. Yeah. Alright. As I was saying though, chair. I think think part of what I would want to do I want to take this with me. And let's be real, a moment longer and I might fall asleep. He's that cuddly. And sweet when he knows I'm not feeling well. Because he knows I got a migraine, because he's got a migraine. Or a migraine. We call them little... Because all of us get them. All of us. It's just an unfortunate part of life. Alright. Let's go there. And that'll fully fill in that. Alright, so before I do anything else, I want to see... Let's see, if we do this here... I'm gonna go grab some cedar. Mm-hmm. Alright. And then... So we have that like that. And then we bring this up like that. Oh, it's too tall, definitely. If I put this, whatever goes here, this here. Something along those lines, right? I don't think this, because this looks a little too stool-like, but I think the other one works. And then you've got the chair as well. It kind of works, but I think the best one's going to be the windswept temple. Alright, yeah, I do think this goes up to that, and then we put the... on top. Alright. I do have the ability to make orange wool, I think, actually. I think that might actually look okay. Yeah, so if we take orange cloth here, by the way, can we turn this into half slopes? So that all has all of theirs. So why does purple still not? Very strange. But see, because this kind of will blend into that. Alright, so what I want now is that if we take this, it does feel a little tall. You do that like that, and then you put the orange cushion, I guess you could say here, and then this here. Let me see. Let's fix this proper direction. Will it be able to see that further away? Sure, that's my armor showing. I don't want my armor to show. Let me do it. It feels a little low. But if I put this here and then this here, make it a bit more flush. Bring that back, build up a back for this, probably of orange wool. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I know it's not like terribly visible, but for the windows, but I think that just works. Alright, so one more orange wool, since we had the orange petals anyway. Do that. Alright. We're going to use a couple of these. There. Alright. There. I could put something there. And then, like, put something on the top there. flat. All right. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I need one. I kind of want to make one of these. What am I missing? Azure petals. I'd have to go get that. I can go grab some. Let me go grab some azure petals. Alright. Although now I can just grow them, so it'll be easier as well. Probably upgraded alchemy table. I guess. Alright, so my petals are in here. This one. We've got a couple. We don't have a lot, but I have a couple. I'll bring 3, because I think that's what it was, right? 3 azure petals. I need to grow more azure plants, probably. Man, it just does not want to stop raining for very long, does it? Alright, that should be enough azure petals. Oh, right. Marble. How many was it? There. I could stay there for now. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, I already had one. Of course. Of course. It does a lot of light. It's nice. I guess I stole it from something. Because I don't remember making one. Not sure where I even got it. Maybe I got it from oh wait, I bet I got it from the thing I went to the other day. Or yesterday, I guess. And the question becomes, how does this look? Does this show? No. It does give a very eerie blue glow, though. That's kind of cool. And if I did the other side as well. That's so nifty looking. I think I want to change how this is. I like that. It makes for a cool looking thing, and then you can sit and yeah. I'd love to know how it looks in like when you come in, but I mean, it's a cool kind of design, I think. Huh? I mean, lost my mind. The entire thing's just kind of designed around looking nifty. Alright, I think that's kind of where that's gonna be. Alright, and then for the roof. Actually, first off, I actually want to do... I like these. I think they work well for what they are. Gonna be filling in the window sides. Alright. I could... Mind you, do the white window, like the marble windows. I could do those. It would probably look okay. But I kind of like the idea of this better. Also, I don't need this here anymore. I need to finish that. I guess I technically do because I need a floor in there, but that's about it. And honestly, I can still get in and out to some extent. I just need to put in the floor in there. I get the last couple of those I need. No. It's just more that, like, it's a good way to have light come in during the day, right? I need to decide what I'm gonna do for the floors in the top. Redwood works, but I don't really want to. I think realistically, I think we're gonna be doing the camper for that. Extra 10 of those. Oh yeah, also I wanted to almost forgot. I know I'm gonna be using some of this somewhere. mean, it should be starting to actually feel like it could be a house that's, you know, livable in. I need one more. Of course. I mean, I might need more of this as well, but at least I'm kind of prepped here. Alright. I suppose technically for right now I could just hop on over, so you know, there's that. I'm gonna leave this one alone for now because I don't think I have enough right now, but beyond that. It allows me to pop it in and out to finish the bottom part. I might as well build this in, I guess. There. Though I actually think... Yeah. So we're gonna do here... I haven't finished all those yet, but we're gonna put these here. I need to get more redwood and stuff done so I can finish this side the same way I've done the other side, in the same way. Because the idea... Anyway, biggest thing... Now we have windows there now. Up there. Can't really see them from down here. But it kind of allows for all the coolness you don't get to see. Alright. And then you got that glowing outward there, because obviously light does shine through windows. Um. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be a little annoying that it's more solid on the top, but the idea is it's roof tiles, so it's fine. Because obviously it's just has no matter what, right? But shape-wise, I really think it's gonna be better. We'll see. I need to go sleep first, and then we're gonna set up a little bit of that just to see how that comes out looking. Oh, rats! And moles and moles and rats and rats and moles and moles and rats. Rats. I mean, I guess what it is it's just like because I get just close enough, right? Their spawn spot of some kind or other. Hi. Alright, we sleep. We sleep. Hello, meerkat. Alright, where's Reggie? Reggie! Hey, yo, Reggie! Alright, I just want to see how this kind of comes out looking. It's not perfect. Um... Alright. I will say the biggest issue with these, in general, kind of are just, yeah, I know. So if we do that like that, You can even have it kind of come down. Or... Hmm. Mm-hmm. Honestly, I should probably go finish the low part. What I think I would do here, because the shiny version you can see here does not have a stair variant. So the only way to kind of get that look of a stair Alright, so first things first, I want to remove these. So I put that one there, and then I put that one there, right? And then we just go here. Oops. The wrong way. I know better. Probably. On its own, it looks funky. I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, it's not gonna be on its own for long now, is it? We do that like that, and it just kind of hooks up in the top there. It still doesn't look great. Maybe I don't even need the slabs. Like, I'm trying to go with the slabs because I thought it might kind of work, but I don't think it really does. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a staircase. Ironically, it works well for what it is, so there's that, but... yeah, we done this. I mean, I could just leave it there, but... like, if we did this here... or did one down... I don't know. Or I've got another way. Okay, I know how to do it. I know how to do it. Because it doesn't look great. I think it's good for up here. But, I really do. Alright, so... maybe this is right. I'll go get the other pieces. Go. Sorry, I'm trying to talk through a migraine. Sometimes it makes it very hard to think. Yeah, I knew I had these. So... the question becomes... first off... let's say we did this. And then boom, and then boom. I don't like it. At least for the frontal part. But I was thinking... so if I put that there... Or... bring this back to this one again. Now. just don't like any of it. Or how about this? The thing that's so frustrating is because it doesn't have the ability to just kind of have it stick off the side, right? It ends up looking... I don't really understand why these pieces... I kind of do. Let me rephrase that. I kind of understand why these pieces end up the way they are, but really look funny. When you get to that point. Ba, 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 ba. And in the end, what I end up saying is, every single time, you know what? It just doesn't work. Which I don't really like. I'm sure there's ways I can make it technically work. I will, I can do things with it. I just wish that, doesn't. In all honesty, I think I would be fine if I could have this be like all the other ones, or you don't have to have it like that. You could just have the bit in the middle, right? Offside, because it's so the things that I wonder if it's going to turn out to be a like if they'll change it and they'll be like it was a bug all along kind of thing. It's the same with these, because that's part of why you can't like just put them wherever. I mean, you can put them wherever here, but as you can see, they end up being full blocks rather than like these, which don't if they don't have anything below them. Which is also can be annoying, but at least with these it kind of like I'd like the ability to choose. I'm gonna be honest. More than the just choosing it would be nice. I mean, I've done things with the one, right? Make it work, the tall one. So I'm sure I could do something with these, but I think it has to be shape-wise something that would be more all the way down slanted. Like, this here, right? Does not look very good. I do think this is gonna have to be off the side. But what I'm thinking... Alright, to make it work a little bit better, we're going to put one of these here. It'll be like that. Now. And then we can put another one up here as well. I'll do it on this side to kind of more be able to see what I'm looking at. Oops, put that there. There. Alright. So then you can do that. And that. There. And then you can see from down here, kind of... Yeah, I think that'll do something. It'll fill it in. Yeah, maybe what I should be doing is, climb the tower. Right now, right? Because then I could just get up here and then yeah, that's easier actually. Alright. There we go. Alright. Don't know what I'm gonna do in the middle. Something. I need to eat. Let me eat. No, it's definitely not right. There. Like, I almost want to put something flat there just to kind of fill it, but... Realistically, what I'd really like to do here is... There. Yeah, it'll be a little annoying at the top, but it's fine. I guess. I mean, the other way to do it would be to just straight up... Oops, wrong way. Do that, which I've done on the church, so, you know, it's... thing I've done. But it doesn't really look right. That's... Yeah. Hmm. I could do that. Oh, crap. All that work, and then the one that I break. Or... That would actually work there. And then what you could do, since I've done that like that, is they're long here. Okay, I want this to go here, here, move. And then it's perfect. I think. Alright. It might feel a little weird on the top, but I think it kind of is interesting. Alright, let me go sleep real quick. I'm gonna get all my things ready to kind of design my stuff, right? Actually, I think I have chalk over here, so I could probably grab chalk and get it done over here even. Maybe I finally have removed all of it. I guess I already have. Oh. All right. Alrighty. I still don't know what these, like, I think I know what that one is actually, but for most of them I do not know what they are. Actually, no, I don't know what that is. It's like you got these shadows, you look on the map, but it's like, when you actually go there, there's nothing there. It is weird. Alright. Alright, so we check this in here. So first we do that, then we do, like, let's just have that much. I have not got anywhere near enough, I don't think. That's not really the point. Sorry. Alrighty. Thank you. Feels like a cat fur around here somewhere. That might not work on this side. Because it is an even number. Or maybe it needs to be even. Alright, it's because I can't realistically put this here. I'll stick out even further. I could, though. Simply do this on the back. Alright, go. Well, for this layer, I might just have enough. I obviously have more layers than this, but to start. Alright, yeah, we don't go into the, because that is the towers. Works for me. Yes. This I was for half a second I was like, oh crap, is that? No, it's fine, it's fine. Alright. It's fine. I wish it would stay. Maybe I'll just do something patterned in the middle here. There we go. Got it. But maybe something patterned in the middle. So it has something there. I think something patterned would be good. I don't... I suppose... But it doesn't really work. What I was gonna say is, I suppose I could do, like... this. Just so it would feel more like it's kind of supposed to be like that. Here, let's just... like that. Or even, for that one, it could be like that, so it just kind of feels more like it's on purpose, I guess. I kind of think that's okay. I don't know. It doesn't really look great either. Plain? I guess plain could work. Crap. Just try to figure out the way to do this. Like I said, I kind of wish there was a way to just make it so that it has it or it doesn't. After the fact. I mean, it could be used for the build hammer, right? Like, I know it doesn't work that way, but, where is my build hammer? Kind of show what I mean. Here, so like, here. Like, for example, with this, if you could hit this, right, and have it then have its things show or not show. Because obviously you're not going to change the state it's in, right? Or the type of whatever it is. But like being able to go boom, and then that would be a I'm not saying that, I'm just saying it's just nice, to be clear. Heck, this would have become far more viable. These up here. If I was able to go schmeck. I forgot to grab a tiled one. Well, I already know what I'm doing, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna do these in place. All right. Go in there and get those. I have to go all the way down. What did I break? What did I break? It was annoying! Broke wall, didn't I? It's annoying. Tisk, tisk. Let me actually go in. Stop. Yeah, and I'm gonna have to get that block now. Grand. Well... Make sure there's nothing down here. Alright. Ow. Alright. Okay. You know, we'll do this all the way back. To here. Ow. I need to eat. I could have it come... That doesn't really work there. I see where I could have an issue there anyway. It doesn't really look right there at all. Alright. This doesn't look good any which way you slice that. Actually, I might just for here. The back. And then have it remain there. Because that way it kind of looks alright. Because obviously this is the back for one. And for two, we have the towers here. The only way the towers would make any sense there. Rather, I could do that. Or rather, like that. Yeah, that feels right. I don't know how to explain it, but that feels right. There we go. I'm gonna need like 20 more of those. Alright. Yeah. I know. Alright. Alright. So grab more chalk. Alright. Be sure. Alright. We're pretty close to being done though. What's this part? The roof, I mean. But wait, I need to go back a second. Because otherwise I'm gonna just keep forgetting. Just nope. I need a block. I have. I even went into the chest. I need this. Alright. I might switch out the others as well, but this is a start there. Alright. I'll have to go back down and get that. I think that is all of that. Yeah, we have this here, so we're just gonna use this. There we go. I'm definitely gonna do something for the roof. I just haven't done it yet. Alright. I don't think I have quite enough to finish this. I need 6 more, but that's easy to do. Easy. We're there. We're in the final, Ow. It's raining out. Is up? No. Alright. Okay. Boom. That hurt. That hurt. Let me sleep. Alright. Okie dokie dokie. Yeah. Yeah. I know, I need to finish. I'd like to get the rest of this outside, I guess, at this point done. Because I've basically built it up. You know, I liked it better when the music continued after. I know it was continuing right as I get up. Ah. It does, it does. Oh my god. Bunya's asleep. Don't make Bunya wake up. He's like super asleep. I think at one point he was staring at me, but right now he's just napping. He's a nappy boy. I probably want him to wake up actually, but let me call him over. Because I will as soon as I finish the roof. And he can come over and say hello. Alright, actually no, I do too. Yes. Okay, give me a second and then I'll call him over. The fluffy boy. I think his ears are twitching. I think he knows I'm talking about him, but he's not sure if I actually am or not. Anyway, I just wanted to kind of finish the, you can see how much is left. Oh, I forgot to grab... Wait, no, I have some already. Cool. The other thing I'm not sure about is I might want to switch the other two blocks around that to also being the other. Yep. Alright, so then we want to put these in. As I said, I don't know if I would want to do the same thing as I did below, but I know I definitely want to do this. There's really not much to see on this side. What I'll do here is I'll just kind of do that like that. Alright. Does it? And then on this side... we can have it be a full one. Alright, I just need a few more and that'll be done too. And then this will be the outside will be done. We'll need to do the rest of the inside. But I mean, at this point, I just kind of wanted to get it done. As a building. I do think I'm gonna go grab what I said I wanted. Alright, What are those thinking about? Which are these, you know? I like them. I thought it might look on the side. Alright. I don't know. Be nice if the fish would start moving again. Or figure out what's going on. Although I think I just have to restart the, maybe put that in. Oh shit! Can we? Nope, okay. But we can do this. You know what? Plain. I think that actually looks good. It makes it feel more... I don't know. I like it. Alright, so if we climb up this, like so, the other thing I might want to do is give these, like, toppers, but that'd be it. There. There. Like that. And as I said, I'd rather have this be like this. I need to get the blocks to do it on the other one. Yeah, it's super dark down here now. Alright. Yeah, you know what? If we do this like this... As long as I'm here. this would be this, so this would go there. Put it in here for now, and we'll just have 3 lights. Or maybe just 2. I mean, these aren't really meant to be nice, right? So I can actually see when I come down here and all that. There we go. Far enough down, it doesn't really show from the outside, but you know. Well, let me get the windows in. Just realized I haven't done that yet. Alright. Going around to here. There. Alright. There we go. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do there. I'm gonna do something. And then we can just go from the top and the outside. Because I should just do these 2 last. Alright. And there. And so the outside of the building is done. Actually, you know what? I should eat my bread. Yeah, I'll need a second piece of bread and that'll do the job. Alright, what do you think? Alright, not that. Mm-hmm. Alright, and then you wanted me to call Dabuna over? Oh yeah. Hey buddy. Dunya. Wanna come here? Baby, come here. He's looking at me, he's like, what? Yeah, for the outside, all I gotta do now is the moat, and that'll be that. Everything else is done. On the inside, we gotta put in all the floors and stuff, but honestly, I don't think that's good. Oh, and these back walls and stuff, but fix everything up. But overall, it's basically there. He doesn't want to come cuddle. He wants me to just... I'll bring him over. Oh, come here. He says, no, I don't want feathers at this moment in time. He's so cute. Hey, gentle. Oh, gentle one. And he's settling in. Yep. Oh, so cute. Yes, you want to burn to the mic? Want to be the one with the mic? Okay. Didn't mean to poop you with the mic. Alrighty. So shall I finish, Bona? I finished the job I was working on. Did I come cuddle you? Did I come be your chair? Yes? I understand. Alrighty. Honestly, I'm done. I got way more done than I thought I was going to. Although I didn't do what I was planning to do, which was the actual inside stuff. Right. What I meant to do was the floors, to build them up. Didn't do that. Oh, now he wants to go. On the outside, though, I mean, we actually got that mostly done. Ooh. Surprisingly. And the main hall is done on the inside for the front area. In a way that you can actually sit in. You can actually have it sat in. I just kind of wish it was easier to see, I guess. That would look. Honey, I know you want me to be done. Oh, you're so cute. But it does look right pretty much for everything else. Okay. It's good. Anyway, Fluffy Cat does, now that he is a little bit more awake, want me to come to bed. So yeah, I will finish. Or to get up and go feed him, probably. He's like, no, you didn't feed me earlier because I had food, but I probably finished it off by now. Yeah. Cat. Such a baby! You! Such a baby! You're so cute. Want kisses. He loves kisses. Alright, Buddy wants me to finish, definitely now that he's awake. And I'm not going to refuse him. If I can click on things. Not click, just try to move around. The problem with him when he cuddles is he wants to be held. But he doesn't want to be held, so he doesn't like that for very long. He just doesn't. He wants hugs, but no hugs. He's a weirdo. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. I'll probably be doing something. Maybe. If my migraine's too bad. Yeah, that's true. I might not. Just because it's been bad. I took medicine. But, you know, it's the time of year. I intend to stream. Only if it's so bad that I literally cannot focus enough to, like, actually turn on the computer. But just warning you in advance because it was already that bad today, but I was able to get it under control enough. So I do hope you guys have a wonderful day slash night slash whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. And like I said, we'll see what we'll do tomorrow. So yeah. Bye bye.